That was weird. I don't know why it changed on me. Anyway, as I was saying, good Friday, Sunday, something or another day. I had it right the first time. Anyway, happy Sunday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Um, we're mid to late afternoon here, so we're starting to get closer to the end of the day. Hope everyone's had a good one so far. I know, well, if you're on the West Coast, you're right around midday still, so you still got plenty of time. But anyway, hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I had a good Sunday. I had a good weekend. Um, I got some stuff cleaned up earlier, so was able to get a couple of things out. Was pretty stoked about that. I need to do that more. Then I went outside and apparently I missed a an ivy vine because it was on the house climbing. It was almost halfway up, but I pulled that down. No vines on the house. I need to rake out there though. I need to cut grass out there too. Terraria turns 14. I can't believe Terraria is 13 years old. Or sorry, 14. Ugh. All right. So anyway, um, I was thinking today, which hey, we have a doggy. He's looking at me. What? What stank? So yeah, we're gonna. I think we're gonna do some oxygen not included to start with here, maybe. I was thinking that or schedule one. Um, I might be playing Rocket League later. We'll see. All right. Anyway, uh, all right. So yeah, I think we're gonna do some oxygen not included to start with. I've been the other, let's see, like the past day and a half, I've been on this Vampire Survivors kick. I was having fun with it last night. Um, it was fun. Got a couple of good runs in there. I do like it because I know the maximum amount each run's going to be is 30 minutes, or roughly 30 minutes. You know, give or break, give or take uh, add a couple of minutes. You know, up to 5 for each of the times you got to choose for your level. But yeah, I think we're gonna do oxygen not included again. See what kind of progress we can get. Progress we can get with the game. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, had a good weekend. Hope you guys had one as well. Of course, you know me. If you've been here lately, you know I start work at 9 on Sundays. So, or most Sundays. I think next Sunday is going to be different because of the holiday. Um, I have to look at the schedule. So I might actually have an open night tomorrow, next week, which will be super exciting. If that is the case, I can kind of do more, a little bit of a longer stream. But right now we are going to go ahead and get into this. Let's get some oxygen not included. I was playing a different map offline. I think this one might be a lost cause. I'll have to go back and look at this, but I think this one is a lost cause. I don't know if I can do anything else with it. That's why I deleted so many cycles, is because I don't think it's salvageable. Let's see. I think this is one I started offline. The Uncultured Swines, I believe, started out as a... stream one, but it's been a year. I'm actually going to clear this one out. I wish I could just delete the whole thing from the top page instead of doing that. Maybe I can, and I just don't know how. Streamrock. I probably should also delete this one because it's so old. Let's load it out. I want to see what'll happen if I load this one. Alright, I had something going with that. That's good. Okay. No power wire connected. Now see, this says building deprecated, which is interesting. I actually had like a little fish farm on this one. I don't know what I was building that for. Alright, I was using masks. We got a nullifier over there. Got some stuff up here. Oh, we got very hot salt water up there. Alright, still kind of warm up there. Got a nullifier using down here. And oxygen just coming down extremely cold. That thing's almost full. Wait, so this is cooking ingredients only. Yeah. Wait, where am I putting my gristleberries in this one? I have no idea why I have bristle blossoms like that. The fact that I have dust caps down here is unique. Um... A fish trap. Probably want to crack that egg. Some tame babies. So I was just feeding them clay. Interesting. Where is my gristleberry, though? Alright, so this one I could probably pick back up. Doesn't look too bad, and I really haven't... I mean, with 200 cycles, it's pretty crazy how I haven't went down and dug deeper into the world yet. I mean, I'm already at the top here. Okay, well, let's go back to the main menu. Quit without saving, because it really didn't do anything. Alright, so I guess we can keep that one. The duplicate abode. Let's see, do I want to keep this one? You know what rhymes with mallow? What? All my plants, or some of my plants, aren't able to grow because it's too warm. Hello. Hey, Undergrounder. Wait, I was doing smart storage over here, or was that built already? That might have been built already. That had to be built already. I can't get to it. DIY cot wood heater. Interesting. Gonna be honest, probably leave again. Played some fistball and have a physics exam tomorrow. I don't know what fistball is. Unless that was a typo of some sort. Great sport. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete this one. Just because of how old it is. I think I just might as well delete it. USA, not that bad even. Oh, hello, kitty. Alright, so now we've cleaned it up. So now we're down to 4. Probably 3. I think this one is likely a lost cause. I'm going to play it out off stream to see what happens. Like, you get to the World Cups usually, I think. Oh, I don't even know what that is, to be honest. It's a very interesting sport name. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and load up the save Let's see what we can do here. Grebsy knows everything about it. I'd believe that. Alright, let's go ahead and, after this song, we're gonna switch up the playlist. He really does, and he just knows I play it, I think. You're asking me, probably says type of volleyball. Man, there's nothing over there. You might as well stop that. Alright, so let's see. What were we doing here? A Wheezewort is entombed. What? No, don't uproot it. I think we're gonna have to heat up this brine, though. Because as soon as it gets converted to water... As soon as it gets converted to water, it's going to freeze. That's what this ice is right here. It's the water that got converted that froze. Alright, I can actually deconstruct that. And then I think we're going to go ahead and empty that pipe there. Oh, I bet it can't even reach that one. Current errand. Wait, someone should be able to. I mean, it does kind of sound like it might be some sort of volleyball. Is it similar to, like, rugby or something? I've never heard of it, so... Alright, I was going to take that water somewhere, and I forgot. I think it was this nullifier over here. Whoa. Okay, now I gotta look. How much fiber do we have right now after that? We gotta have, like, 20. We have 6. Okay. What the... Why am I seeing oxygen come out? What the heck? What is this? It's not the iron doing that. What is happening? Why are we seeing bubbles right there? Or is... Oh, there's an oxylite. Okay, that makes more sense. What you up to, Undergrounder? I guess you already said. You got a physics exam tomorrow, and you had played some fistball. I want to see if I can pump this carbon dioxide in and push out that oxygen and polluted oxygen. Oh. I think we just pushed it into 1. The good news is I think there's only oxygen in there now. Yeah, we ended up creating a bubble doing that. That's awesome. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, man. Yeah, what? So, check this out. I'm gonna enable this building. Watch it say water damage immediately. Cause see, it's at -9 degrees right here. I think we're gonna have to throw in. Look at there, immediately cold damage. And I'm pretty sure all of that ice is now up here. I wish this would hurry up. Alright, is this a laboratory yet? 45? 2 science buildings and a light source. Okay, so we need another science building. Refinement, maybe? What is considered a science building? Oh, yeah, I said I was going to be switching. Here we go. Alright, so I need another science building in here. Here we go. Alright. Let's see, what else could we put in there? Could we put an plastic and power. Alright, so we don't want that one. Virtual planetarium. We could use that. I think, does this use power? It does use power. Alright, so I might actually have to do something. Oh, God. No. Get back to grid view. I may have to do conductive wire for this. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like that. And this is the coal plant is temporary because we're gonna put like a large power transformer there at the end. So yeah, I'm thinking the virtual planetarium. Because that'll fit. And then we can use the date. I think that's the data banks, right? Yeah. Alright. Why is that unreachable? Alright. I'm just gonna start digging up there, too. Alright, then we'll go ahead and dig that up. And then... hopefully that will allow us to get around it. Well, you got ads starting here in about 15 seconds, but, what you got planned for the rest of the day? You about to relax for a bit, or are you gonna sleep? Toasty surroundings. Flooding. Oh. Yeah, I gotta figure out something about that. This is another thing, too, I gotta work on. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I start putting in, storage bins up here. Just put some storage bins there. A polluted water with 1 germ of food poisoning. This might take them a while to do. Dormant for 46 cycles. Dormant for 15 cycles. Alright, sweet. So we got that done. Alright, so now we can grab the virtual planetarium here and put that there. And as soon as that is made, we will have ourselves a laboratory. Well, no, we'll need a light source. Oh, wait, no, I got a light source. We're good. Mission control station usage. What is a mission control station? Do I even have that? Like, it would be here, right? I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Oh, there it is right there. Aw. Hey, kitty. Hey, Debbie. What are you doing, girl? Hi. So we're going to be seeing a lot of copper fallout here. Ooh, hey. Here he is. Go get it. She's over there smacking a ball around. Okay. What is the switch for? Ah, okay. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm building the necessary items to use the geotuner. The geotuner uses increases temperature and output of a geyser. So instead of -10 for this brine at 4,735, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it a little bit warmer. And what I could do is I could build another one over here, with another science building and stuff, so that output would be even a little bit warmer. Alright, we need the conductive wiring, and we need it to go up to here. Alright, so this now should technically be a laboratory, which it is. I have another webcam on this wall right here. It's USB, so I have to figure out how to get it to plug into my PC. But I was thinking of having like an overhead view in the corner, and you could see them over here during the day, or during the time, you know, that they are in here. Because that's basically where you'll usually see them. And I might even do a redemption to where you can make it pop up anytime or something. I know some streamers do that. She's literally chasing a ball. Alright, is this actually increased now? It doesn't look like it yet. Experimentation needed. Alright, so... Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got our person to do that. That's good. So remember, chat. 4,735 at -10. Let's see what it takes it to. 5.7 at 10. Even better. That's good, that's good. Does it actually output it immediately, or does it have to wait? It looks like it's immediate. Alright, so it adds 20 degrees Celsius. So that's what a geyser does to it. Okay. Alright, well, we are seeing it warm up slowly. I don't know if you can see that on that bottom temperature there with the brine. But it is slowly warming up. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to let it warm up. So it's gonna be a couple before that'll take place. But I think I have enough to actually maybe do a... diamond press. Durable life support. is there anything up here that I would want? Brackine flow, I mean. Alright, so that's good news. I mean, it's already warming up this area, this water, for the most part. So we're gonna have to... I wonder how much I have to let that water warm up before I can do anything with it. Also, let's make sure we got all that debris swept up, so that way, when we close it up here soon, it'll... it'll be clean and we don't have to worry about any of that. So... jet suit steel. Damn, it takes petroleum? Glass. I wish I could do something about that. Oh, this thing is dormant now. 24 cycles? It'll start warming up again. Alright, let's copy this and let's put that right there. I'm gonna close this up a little bit more. Alright, we got some preserves. Let's do that. We got one of those. We got a fried mushroom we can do. And we got some frost buns. There we go. Alright, so I might start doing this right here. Ooh. I don't even know how I would take care of that outside of doing it from this side first. Polluted dirt. A lot of oxygen in there, holy crap. I'm glad they don't deconstruct it before they reconstruct it. Like checking yourself before you wreck yourself. Alright. Alright, they finished all the wires, so that's good. Alright, so they don't have any place for the snow now. So I need to figure out something with this water. I think I was going to send it down to the oil, but then I think I decided against it. But it is cooler than the saltwater geyser down there. That is a lot of petroleum over there. mean, at this point, I might as well just, like, do that. And I might as well dig this out, because it's not going to happen. Alright, so they have actually made all of this now. Hold on. Copy settings. There. Why is there polluted water right there? Liquid mercury. Too much liquid there. Not much over there. Alright, that one is dormant as well, but I don't know when that one's going to erupt again because I have not unleashed it. Ooh. Now, what I could do... Oh, God. Hold on. Critter drop-off. Here we go. I wonder if that's going to be too cold for him. Cannot wrangle. What do you got? Oh, you got to do the fish trap thing, don't you? Come here. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Alright, aquatic critter, Pacu fry, just all of them. And what do they eat again? I could go with the blossom seed. Will that work with the... Oh, it will. Because I think I have like 200 seeds. Waiting to be armed. What is it going to arm it with? Relocate to here. Relocate to here. Unreachable move. Relocate to here. Aku, relocate to here. Oh, come here. Come here. Here we go. They're probably going to be confined. It's probably going to be too much for them. Let's deconstruct that. Did I get them all? Or did some fall? Doesn't look like it. I think I got them all. Hey, ma'am. What are you doing? Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we got all those in there, which is great. How do you tame fish? How do you tame the fish? Oh, it can be... It could be 0... Okay, so we'll be fine here. They'll be fine. I feel like I should crack some of those eggs and make pancakes or something. Because I have like 12 units of that. That's kind of crazy, actually. What? Did he get out? I think he got out. They just... I didn't even get a chance to... Wow, y'all. Y'all are terrible. Souffle pancakes. Let's go. Oh, we got more mushrooms. Oop, accidentally bumped the microphone there. One blueprint unlocked. Mining ceiling light. And look at there, took right over with it. Do I have fried mushroom in here? I think I do. I do. Alright, that's good. That is a ridiculous amount of Drecos. Is that supposed to be further down? Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I guess... Alright, -14, -12. I'm probably going to have to let it go for a while. So we're down to -4. Alright, let's just let it go and we'll see what happens. Now what I could do, I could put ice in here too to cool it down a little bit. It says empty, so what are they emptying? Alright. I need to take some of this polluted water this way, too. Because then we can start getting the thimble reed going. Getting fiber going that way. Okay, so could I put that right here? I'm over here force building this wall. Eggshell to lime. I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, and then for here, we are going to put snow and ice. Alright, deconstruct liquid pipes. I think we're good there. Alright, and then down here... Where are we going to take this? I feel like... Where's that nullifier? Oh, there it is. We could do... Oh, here we go. Hold on. I got an idea. Alright, so we're gonna build that tile right there. We're gonna take this water, we're gonna go this way. And then go down. So really with this nullifier, what we want to do is we want to... give me a second. I'll be right back. After I take a picture. Baby girl. You're so sweet. I had to take a picture for my wife. Actually go to this scene real quick. The cat is laying right beside the dog. They are touching. What? That is insane. I am extremely shocked by that. Alright, so yeah, I think we're going to take it down to this nullifier. I might regret having that snow tile there. Like, we're doing it to where the oil, and we have one right here too, actually. That's the one I should do. But that is... The problem is you need hydrogen. Now, I could build my own... Ooh. Actually... And welcome back. Alright, so we got that. So I'm going to take this insulated pipe, I'm going to cop this, and we're going to start dragging this all the way over here. I'm going to leave it right there for now because I'm not quite sure which way I need to take this. Alright, this is the petroleum. Let's see, so if it's... There should only be oil and petroleum down there. So if that's the case, we'll take this and we'll make this crude oil. And the crude oil, it's gonna go down like this and go like that. And then it's going to output right here. And then this will output carbon dioxide too. All right. Five toilets. Oh, there they go. Alright. That was just bad timing, I guess. Alright, we're gonna make this, and we're gonna take this all the way across for now. I mean, I guess I could technically leave that there. Alright, let's see. Alright, never mind. Decides to go that way. That's okay. Alright, so the next thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna take this pipe here. We need to put regular tile here. Alright, we got some new printables. What do we got this time? More Dreklet eggs. I think I need to deconstruct this and move it down a little bit. Actually, no, I don't. This water is going to get filled up, and then it's going to go up anyway. Storing 38 out of 20 critters. Alright, did it build up? Wow, it did. That's crazy. Now, my thought process is to go down like this. Let's cancel that one. So I need to go to the nullifier right there. So... So what I could do is I'm gonna put a tile right here, and I'm actually gonna extend it all the way down this way. Alright. Undergrounder, you got food poisoning. I'm not sure if you're in here, but... Alright, there we go. And that is the good thing for this area down here. I could probably... How much slime do I have, actually? Slime. I have 6 tons of slime. Mushroom. Fungus? Fungal spore. Alright, so I have 6 of them. 2 flay pancakes. What is that, 5? Yeah, that's 5 of them. Oh my. Why is there so much meat? There must have been a Bimini died or something. elderly. Let's sweep this. Mercury? Where could I put mercury? It has to be cold. Otherwise it turns into a solid. Huh. Ooh, a subspecies. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Dig. Oh, man, that's gonna... Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that one, but that's okay. Liquid carbon dioxide. That's how cold it is in there. Alright. Let's look at these eggs. Eggs. I feel like I should do 3 of those. Alright, so I did that, so now... Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna dig that, because we don't need that anymore. Alright, we are in the positives. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I gotta continue to let it do its thing. Yeah, we're gonna bring that water over. Oh, man. I may need to put a temperature thing on it to where it skips this, because my fear is that it's going to get too cold, and then we're going to have busted pipes down here. I still need to figure out where to put all this mercury, though. Alright. Alright. Look. Alright, we're getting there over here. Trying to get this area done as well. So many different things at once. Alright, I feel like I could go ahead and do something like this. And then, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could do that right there. So I can hide it. I think I'll do that. And then I actually need to do that. Deconstruct these pipes here. That way I can put that water around it. Alright, so we're working on getting this warm water down below. We do have ice in here as well, which is probably melting pretty quickly. That's what it looks like to me. Wow, the water's already cooled off, I think, 10 degrees Celsius. I don't know if it's melted some of the ice already or what. Alright, there we go. We got water going down. Yeah, look at that. We're getting cold damage. Alright, so... Alright, so here's what I need to do. I need to build a temperature sensor. Let's see... Is it under plumbing? Liquid pipe thermosensor. Here we go. Alright. So, I need to build me a piece out here too. Alright, so... Alright, now... I need... Let's see... Ribbon reader. I have never tried a ribbon yet. Alright, so automation wire. What I'm thinking here, number one, is we need an... I think we might need an and or... I'm thinking an and so what I'm thinking here... Let's see, we got inputs and then an output. Okay, so... We will want... that there. Also, we need to change this to lead. Alright, so we're going to take an automation wire. We're going to put that over here. We're going to put that there. Now... Actually, I think I messed that up. Hold on. Alright, so I think I need an AND gate, which will... Alright, let's put the OR down first. Let's do that. Alright, so the OR is going to be... Oops. I didn't mean to do that one over there. And I think we're going to do an and. And the and is going to be... right here. I think. I think I might be doing this wrong. So, number one. Can I? No, I can't. Wow, that pipe has -2. Holy cow. Okay. Alright, let's get the automation back on here. Alright, so this is the OR gate. So that is definite. Ooh. I need to build some tiles, I think part of what I should do here. We can dig all this up. We don't need this. Water? Oh, man. I might actually, I might disable this for now. It says requires emptying, so that's okay. That's good. Ice is at -2, so it's getting there. Alright, this is erupting soon, and it's going to go for 77 cycles. I wish I knew how water got in there. Oh, wait. How did they get in there? What the... Wait, I'm confused. How did they get in there? Body temperature low. Alright, we're actually going to turn that switch on for now. I think we need to do that. Alright, so they're slowly building. Alright. Yeah, I like this though. One of the things I'm going to do here too, by the way, let's see, I can. Alright, so we're going to put that there. We're going to put... high pressure vent, because it's not going to go out otherwise. Overpressure's at 20 kg, so... Alright, and then we're gonna put a signal switch right beside it. So I can pump out basically all gas once I get everything situated. We are looking good, though. I do have quite a number of different projects going at once now, though. Yeah, because one's sending a green signal, the other is sending a red, and really, I need them both to be... I need this ore thing going. I think it's going to be important. I tell you what, let's make that above for right now. And then I can turn that back to off. Then we can get them to stop trying to deliver copper there. Alright, so that water... We're going to have some super cool water now, which I'm super thrilled about. I don't think I'm going to run out of liquid, though. But it does concern me sometimes. Alright, so they're slowly building on that. That nullifier is there. I do want to use this nullifier to kind of like... So here's what I plan to do. I actually want to take this entire area here, and I want to dig it out. And then I'm going to need to actually move this ladder system over. I actually want to move it like this. And once they build that, then I'll destroy this. Alright, we got a worn suit. I'll do the Shine Niff. I always love a Shine Niff. They're good for the colony. Oh, did we? Juicy fruit. Oh, alright, we got it. That's good, that's good. Alright, let's copy. Boom. And we're gonna do that. Souffle pancakes, we got 3 of them. Got those. We have quite a bit of that. We have a lot of sweet wheat grains, so I am actually going to kind of go crazy with it. Alright, that one is rising, that one is rising, so that's good. I need to start utilizing the natural gas. Cool steam vent right there. Oh, all of that water melted. Or ice melted, it looks like. Nothing's in there now. Alright. Let's go ahead and increase the construction for this. I want to see this get done. Alright, so one thing I am going to say is let's go ahead and deconstruct to here. Actually, I don't think I need to cancel that one. We will have... Oh yeah, I can just take this straight over. Right? Or can I take it down and then over? Because, so this is the AND gate. So basically, this needs to house the signal switch and the, is it going to make sense for me to do that? Like so. Maybe I do it like this. Or do I... Nah, I think that's right. Alright. So now we got the automation wire. Let's take the automation wire, and we are going to do... We're actually going to do it like this. Wait. Alright, deconstruct. No, I need automation wires deconstructed. Alright, automation wire deconstruct. Automation wire deconstruct. I wonder if I need to move the switch. Yep, gotta get the lead. Okay, okay. The fact that I'm still getting negative degree Celsius oxygen is insane when it comes out at 67 like that. I gotta figure out the threshold temperature for this down here, though. Unreachable. That would explain why they haven't been able to do it. I wonder if I should... This is what I should do. Just do that right there. And then deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. And then I got the best of both worlds. A sudden change of direction. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. And see, when that gets done, what I can do is just take these three all the way across and just dig it. Maybe. Do I want to do that? Building broken. Why is it broken? It shouldn't be broken. Oh, shit. I just realized, how am I going to... How am I going to go around this? Because it's literally three all the way. I would actually have to take it down too, I think. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's the AND gate. That is the OR gate. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Alright, so I need to take... So this... Alright, so I'm thinking... ribbon reader. Um... Hmm. Now, I could build that. I could build that here. Could I? Would it make sense to do it there? Automation ribbon must be used as the output wire to avoid overloading. One bit input. Oh, okay, so I could take the ribbon writer. Hmm. Alright, no, so let's do this. Alright, so we are going to do... We need this to be... I feel like that was the right way to take it. I feel like this should go right here. Also, it needs to be lead. I think I put copper on that other one, though. That's okay. Alright, this will go here. Now, I could move the switch to be over here, which I probably should do. I think I should move the switch to be here. And then... Dadgummit. I wish it would stop defaulting to copper, though. Alright, let's make it lead. Alright, then that will go there. And we can deconstruct this. Alright, so what will this thermopipe sensor do? If the water is above 10 degrees Celsius, that's probably even too high, to be honest. If it's above 20 degrees Celsius, then send the green signal and let it go down. Alright, so now the next thing is going to be... where does this pipe take us? Because I have to figure out a way to get it over there, and I don't. I don't have a good way. Now what I could do... Yeah, see, I can't even do that. The only thing I could see doing here... is where I anticipate to take the bridge, like that right there, is just move the pipe over. Wow, I dug all that up? Damn. Alright, so now... Alright, so now... gonna dig all this out. Alright, that's okay. Oh, alright, so now... we can deconstruct that. Now what I could do plumbing insulated. Now, how did I do this previously? Hold on. I need to save this, and assuming I didn't... Which one would it be? Would it be this one? Did I have it on that one? Or did I have it on one of the other ones that I may have deleted already? Let me load this one up first. What I'm trying to do is the liquid shutoff thing. I think it might be on maybe one of the ones I deleted, I don't know. Tell you what though, this is an enormous area there. Alright, so I don't think I have it on here. I don't think I have the liquid shutoff on here. Yeah, I'm pretty positive I don't have a shutoff here. Maybe I do. Let's see if I have it here. I feel like that isn't right, but... There is one right here, though. Okay. Alright, I think I got that properly. Okay, I think I know what I need to do now. Oh. There we go. My pop filter was, like, not properly in front of it. Okay, so... So basically what I will do is I will take something down here. I'm thinking we get, like, I think we get some tile right here. Because that would be, what, 3? Is that 3 high? Maybe I need to do it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do it there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we'll dig all of that out. Dig up the sandstone, lay down the sandstone. I'm actually going to have to figure out to do something with my hydrogen. It's going to overflow here soon. Alright, so anyway, the whole purpose of this was so I would have access. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to deconstruct those three pipes, because we're going to take them over. And this is where we're going to cut our shortcut to go around the item, or the nullifier down there. Alright, so we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this right here. And we are going to take this down to here. We're going to have a liquid bridge that goes to here. And we'll have one like so as well. That part doesn't matter, I just wanted it to be symmetrical. Alright. Then we'll have that out pipe. And we'll have this liquid bridge. And then boom. Alright, so yeah. This switch can stay off. I do like the little animation thing on this. Like, if either of these are good, it pushes down. And then this will push over here, but then this one has to push us over to line up for that and be good. I think that's pretty cool. The way that they animated those logics in there. Alright, so I think with this one... I think if it's above 15... we don't want it to send any water down, but I don't think we're ever going to see that, to be honest. Because this water is super warm, or super cold. Alright, there we go. Worst case scenario is if I continue to have liquid issues up here, which I don't think I will now. It looks to be positive. We're looking good now. Hurry up and push that carbon dioxide out. Oh, we got a couple of worn Atmos suits. We need to go ahead and repair these. Alright, now that we got that, let's go ahead and get this insulated pipe done. I'm thinking right there. For now. Let them catch up on that. And then... yeah, I may run it through over the nullifier with just one pipe. I'm not quite sure yet. All right, so we got... I need to hurry up and put the tiles up. Go ahead and put these tiles up. I just hope it doesn't push the liquid this way. Not that it matters, because I can sweep it up. A lot of polluted oxygen over there. What the hell? I think it's the dirt. Alright. How many more do we... Oh. Okay. Just one. Alright, so now... we're gonna take that insulated pipe, and I think we're gonna do this right here. Um... And then we'll leave it right there. I think that's plenty. That'll give them plenty of things to do. Actually, let me cancel that. What I want to do is I want to do this. Come on now. There we go. This way I can sweep it up. Maybe. I might have to just let it go over there. Oh, I forgot about sand. Well. So much for that. Might as well cancel that. Alright, well that water froze up. Alright, we're gonna mop that. We're gonna mop that. Too much liquid over there. Boom. Alright, so for power, I feel like I need to put a transformer down here. Let's see, I'm gonna need 2 of them. Let's see, so 480, 720. Alright, so 720, we're gonna have 720 watts down here, right? I think so. Hmm. All right, let's get that back to over there. I was looking at Discord. We are at 170. Look at the amount of meat we have. Hold on. We need to do some more of this. Um Wait, so do they eat on something other than... They eat balm lily and pinch a pepper plant. But good lord. It has to be in chlorine gas. I can't do that. And this is too cold. Actually, it might be just right. With some polluted water in there? I don't... Who knows? Maybe. Alright, let's choose a blueprint here. We'll add 3 more eggs. Might as well. Alright, there we go. 1 degree Celsius. Check that out. All right. Sorry. The pets are being a little ridiculous right now. Man, my eyes are watering. It makes it look like something else is going on, but allergies are just way out there today. I've been outside too. That's probably part of the problem. I did take an allergy medicine there, so or an allergy pill. So I don't know what's going on with that. It's like dry and wet at the same time. It's like a towel. Actually, ladies and gents, what I will do, I think this is a perfect time. Step away for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and hold on. Sorry. Okay, anyway, I thought I was gonna be able to get a good picture there. Um, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Um, Probably end up feeding the cats because as soon as I get up, they're gonna start begging for food, and it is 6 o'clock. So to give it to them, yes, it is time. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Um, but we'll be back here next 2 to 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. right, we are back. We are back. Uh, all right. Let's see here. Now that we're good and good and situated after getting the cats fed and all that, I think we can continue here. What I might do, looking at this, because we've been playing for roughly a little over 2 hours, or right around 2 hours probably, because I was dinking around in the other saves there, first part of it. Um, what I'm looking at doing here is playing oxygen not included for probably a couple more cycles, which is usually about another 10 to 15. And then I think I'm going to switch it up to a different game. I don't know which game yet, though. That part I'm trying to figure out. I could do some Schedule 1. I could do Rocket League. I could do some Dead Cells. Just not sure yet. Probably should do Rocket League so I can warm up a little bit for tomorrow, but... Laboratory Glitter. Oh, God. Why would you put it in piss color? Piss-colored balloons. That's only slightly disturbing. Alright, so the water is now a +3. That's good. That's good. Um, yeah. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I could, because I wasn't sure how I was going to make it at first. I should move this over one, so the gates are even. Um, Actually, what I could do, let's go ahead and do this. Let's enable this building, and then let's kick off a research. That's what we should do. There we go. That'll use up some of that hydrogen that's built up. All right, we got two more Warren Atmos suits. Oh, we got a couple of gulp fry eggs. Are those in here? Or are those, oh, they're in there. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, now what's the difference with the gulp fry eggs? Or gulp fry, or gulp fish? Gulp fish. Okay. So they eat algae and mealwood seed and all that good stuff. Polluted water. Wait, do they convert? Oh no, do they convert water to, or polluted water to water? Sometimes I do hate this chair. My freaking pajamas stick to me. Alright. It's better now, though. Alright, so now... try and see if we can get this oxygen to get pushed out again. I think I do see it keep... see if we can get it to push down this way. We are slowly getting that to push back out. Yes. Go ahead and suck that, Oh my god, I finally get to use this. What's up, Ventus? How's it going, man? I get to redeem my points. You do indeed. Alright, so... what is it that you want? Do you want a brand new duplicate? Or do you want to take over one of the ones that's already in the colony? So, let's go ahead and stop real quick. We'll go over, we'll go over, the duplicates and all that. Alright, so... we'll start with skills this way. So Bubbles is relatively new. Bubbles is a big-time cook, which I do need to get up to level 2. Devon is kind of one of our ranchers. Ellie, nothing too crazy as far as like skill wise. Is just a big time carrier. Frankie, another cook. Frasia, farmer and builder. Gossman, a digger, and a supplier. Grebsy, you know, not up for grabs because that is a That is an already claimed duplicate by Grebsy. Joshua is also a rancher and farmer. I actually need to go ahead and select that so that way he gets that. Liam is a digger. Lindsay's a researcher, mainly. Which hat is that? Applied science. Oh, okay. What does the data one look like? Ah. Alright, Pay is a digger. But also loves using the exosuit. But a digger, mainly. Ruby, an artist. And a backup cook, I guess, technically. If I want Ruby to be. Turner, an operator. So he's a mechanic, I guess you could say. Undergrounder, that one's already taken as well. So we have quite a few up there. So you could choose one of those, or you could choose to be like the next one that comes in 1.5 cycles. So you let me know what you want or what you're thinking, and you can take your time. I'll at least give you until the next printing pod cycle, which is in a cycle and a half. Cycle and a half. Cycles last roughly about 5 minutes. So within the next, like, 10 minutes. You're leaning Turner, but might want to see the new batch. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. See, which one was Turner again? An operator? Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good pick. Also, I need to get bubbles. There we go. Yeah, some of these guys with 14 skill points is kind of ridiculous. He seems more unique than the others. Oh, yeah, he is. He is the only one who is doing the operating piece. So he's gonna be using and building some of the cool things that I'm gonna introduce into the colony. So you have these conveyor rails, and auto sweeper and stuff. So it's a little bit of automation. And Turner's the only one that can build these right now, which is pretty cool. Because what I plan to do, so basically what you can do with that is you can take this auto sweeper, along with, you know, like conveyor belt and stuff. You can say, okay, I want to put, you know, I have my storage area right here right now, but I plan to change this. So I could say, okay, yeah, I want to, you know, put an auto sweeper here. I'll have some storage boxes down here. And I'm going to use that to store all of my sand for this water sieve, for these water sieves. And so I can build these conveyors, these conveyor belts, these conveyor rails that go over to these, you know, places. And I could put another auto sweeper up nearby, and then I can tell it to pick up that dirt or sand and put it there. And then also pick up the polluted dirt that it drops down, because I think that's what it, yeah, produces polluted dirt. So I could take the polluted dirt and then tell it to send it elsewhere. So he would be one of the only ones that actually can do that right now. I probably won't have too many of those. I do plan to probably at least put a couple into these first two, at least. Because they're useful for the power portion. Because they're essentially... Yeah, because they're essential for, like, these power stations. Alright, Alright, now that I have all of that, let's go ahead and sweep this up. Once all of that is swept up, then... Actually, I need to do this too. Plumbing, insulated pipes. Alright, so... do something like that. Thing is, it is crazy though. Cycle and a half comes by very quickly in this game. But you did come in right towards the end of my Oxygen Not Included session. I was planning to potentially play Rocket League or one of my other games that I've been playing a lot lately on stream. I was thinking Rocket League just for the fact that wanted to try and practice a little bit potentially for tomorrow, because my understanding is I actually am going to be able to play tomorrow and Wednesday. Which is dope. I didn't know if I'd actually be able to. Oh, the dog went away. Petroleum? How is that new? Ooh, fun. I'm gonna have to leave for like 15 minutes here in a sec. Gotta pick up my pizza I bought myself for winning my men's league soccer match today. Nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Get yourself a treat. That's definitely well deserved. Alright, while that is being built up, because this is going to be the next big project right here, is getting the generator going, because basically what we want to do, this might be the best way to look at it. So power usage, actually I hate that because it doesn't average power produced. There we go. 1571. They don't put these in watts. So like they talk about producing in wattage, but then they talk about usage in a different format. I don't understand. Now that's pretty dope though, Ventus. I would love to get back into like, I would love to do like flag football again. I know I'm 37, but still. I can still very much do quarterback. That's what I used to do when we played back. I either was quarterback or wide receiver when we did backyard football. Hey, never too young. I mean, too old. Nah, I don't know. I kind of... Honestly, I would probably rather go indoor go-kart racing than I would football. I miss doing that. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and dig this. You don't need that. Go-karting is so much fun. Oh yeah, I know. I used to... That was a big thing I used to do growing up. I used to do a lot of it because we had a couple of places around here. And then, like, going to the beach and stuff, there would always be a go-kart session or two there while we were there for vacation. So... so water's filling up. That's what I wanted to see. What I should start doing, too, is taking this polluted water as well. Oh, it's... Yeah, I should take this and deliver it elsewhere, too. Oh my god. Their backs look ridiculous like that, by the way. How is their wilderness all the way up? I haven't went in a while, so I'll probably be a little rusty when it comes to that, though. Okay. There is so much polluted oxygen over here. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm going to take over Turner as my character. I got to pick up my pizza. All right, so, well, do you want to wait and see what we get here? Or do you want to take Turner? All right, let's look. All right, so we got Nisbet, who likes farming and doctoring, has a trait of buff, so strength, an increased strength, but also requires light to sleep. Big time rancher and Hassan, mole hands, so good with digging, bad with construction, with medicine, and has bad germ resistance. Then we have Travaldo, suit wearing, immune to food poisoning, which is pretty good considering the amount of food poisoning that's in this. And you see someone's sick right now with food poisoning. Decreased machinery and decreased medicine. So, do you want one of these, or do you want to stick with Turner? Turner's a goat, I'm gonna take him. Honestly, I would have said the same thing. Good call. Good call. All right. How do you want to name them? Do you want them named as your Twitch name or as Ventus or what? All right. There we go. You are following Grebsy. You have taken over as Turner. Go get your pizza, man. Enjoy it. You have to let me know what you picked up. Toppings and all that. And they're so fast. All right, so all of that got built. That's great. Oh, all right. I guess I gotta do that too. All right, so while they're picking up all of that, let's look at this. So we're gonna have to do heavy watt. That's max power. I should probably go ahead and do the heavy watt. Because $111, $116. I mean, I could do the heavy watt now, but if I do the heavy watt conductive, then really what I'm thinking of doing cannot be built inside tile. Oh, that's right. That's the big difference. Oh, damn. Alright, so I gotta figure out something. Alright, so really... Huh. Alright, so what I should do... I need a smart battery, too. Can I put a smart... Oh, I can put a smart battery in here. I kind of want to put the smart batteries like this. And then put one more right there. Alright, that would make us requiring this. Yeah, I'm thinking heavy watt conductive wire down here. Like so. Alright. So then what we'll do... I could probably put a plate right here. Yeah, I'm thinking... Actually, I may have done the wrong one, didn't I? Allows heavy watt wire to be... So wait, what's the difference between the two? I guess because this is the conductive joint one. This is the one I should have done. I did the wrong one there. Alright, so... We're gonna do the joint plate, and we're gonna do this one too, like this. No. Alright, so never mind. Cancel. 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 It needs to be lead. Ah! There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we got our lead. Seed analysis complete. That door sounds funny. Alright, so it's going to be doing that for a while. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a large transformer down here. And I guess I'll put it right here. And then we'll have a conductive wire that will take that, that, then that, and then we'll go over to this one. But And then what we'll need is a... I'm going to take a signal switch. This is such a large area. I think maybe I should do it per... Yeah, I think that's the right way to do it. Alright, we'll turn that off for now. Yeah, this is gonna be... My Misfits order has been shipped. So one of the things I'm going to be working on is I already added some additional Discord emojis. But what I'm really going to start working on and focusing on is here pretty soon I'm gonna start really getting all of my merchandise set up. I have Fourth Wall. I have Streamlabs. And I have Amazon that I use just to give options. They're pretty much the same as far as like product wise. I think Amazon may have a couple of ones that aren't available elsewhere, and vice versa with Streamlabs and Fourth Wall. What is it waiting on? Oh, one more. Alright, so... Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do our signal of off here. Alright, they should really spit out these wires now. What it looks like's happening. That's good. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn this one off as well. That liquid mercury? It is. Alright, so they're basically, we're doing like two for one special right here. We're cleaning this bottom area up, and we're building the wires. Alright, so a lot of that is going up into this warm water, which is now cooled off 60-something degrees. Also, why is there water right here? There should not be water right there. Alright. Alright, that is definitely slowly building up. Interesting. Oh, looks like the research finally finished. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. So we got our critter condos and stuff going. Um... Conveyor shut off. Um... Maybe we go with the lead suit. Not that that matters. I don't think we're going to have lead suit for a while. Alright, so we're not gonna build this over on the right side. We're gonna do something, we're actually going to build something like this over there. We're gonna do this, so that way we have some hydrogen that goes to this nullifier. And as far as where that oxygen is going to go, I guess we'll see how warm it is. I gotta find out. I gotta find that out first. Alright, this is looking good. Delivering all this lead. I hope I didn't wake up too early today. Before work. Like, I woke up around... I think I took like a 3 or 4 hour nap earlier. So I woke up around 1. I would have been on just a tiny bit sooner, but the power blipped here right as I was about to hit that start button. So I'm like, so I just stopped and waited. For about 10, 15 minutes, and then that's when I started the stream, because I didn't want to start it and then have to worry about that again. Alright, ad's going to start here in about 5 seconds, so that's actually going to be perfect timing. I will take that time to step away for a moment. So, perfect timing. Alright, I think you guys are back now, so that is good. Unreachable build. It'll probably be reachable after I deconstruct that. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see where it's going to push this bleach stone, though. I hope it pushes it over here. Alright, cool. Sweet. Alright. Let's see. We'll take the tablets. Like the tablets. Alright. I was gonna do something over here, and now I already forgot what it was. Wait, was I gonna... The thing that I just talked about with you, Ventus? I think I was going to do that over here. I think I was going to create a little smart storage area for these water sieves. I think I need to run this for a while. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take that 16 grams of oxygen and send it away. It is very little oxygen though, so that is a good thing. Yeah, look at this vacuum it's creating now. Yeah, we gotta let that actually run for a bit, I think. Yeah, because that's a lot of carbon dioxide. I just wish I could push the rest of that oxygen out. I mean, I guess I could after I cut it down like this. I'm probably going to let that go for a while. Because there is a lot down there. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I guess I could have looked at this right here, because I literally have it here. Wait, what? Actually, what is the point of this gas shutoff? Alright, so we're slowly building this up. Slowly. Which is good, because that's also pushing that carbon dioxide over and down. Alright, we be doing the research. Alright, so now also look at this. The geysers in this one have been so close. Saltwater overpressure. I think I've found all the ones on this beginning planet though. Right, getting power down there though is going to be the fun part, I think. Because if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, also why requires learned skill? Oh. Wait, only Ventus can? Really? What is required? Electrical engineering. Oh. Ah. Oh, I need to convert these. I still haven't done that. Deconstruct. $578.99999. Okay. Also, holy oxylights. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do a hydroponic farm. We're gonna do it with iron. Right. These are all pretty high, so they can wait. So as soon as this one goes in, it's good. Yep, there it goes. All right, so some water going in. We are going to make this bristle blossom with its 500 seeds. That is insane. Alright, so that should start. That's gonna just grow by itself now. So now we don't have to worry about doing water with that. So we are actually pretty close to getting rid of this, almost. Maybe not. .9 cycles, and then we get this area warmed up again. I wonder if I should just go ahead and start building or putting in insulated tiles right there. This pizza hits the spot. Welcome back, number one. Welcome back. What toppings did you get and what kind of crust? Right, so is the germs appear to be going down? I wonder what causes that. What's causing this gap? I guess that water shut off. Does it run out of power or something? Pepperoni and garlic crust from Domino's. They have a carry-out deal. Large pizza, one topping for $8. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, I don't have a Domino's in my town. I do have a Little Caesars, and they do have a drive-through. But I try to not keep myself with that mindset because I would probably go there way too often. Way too often. Alright, let's print. Let's see. Beaker hanging pot. Alright, alright. That's an interesting decor. Alright, so you were already important, by the way, Ventus, because your guy apparently is one of like 2 people that can build these little joint plates. I did not realize that you have to have a certain. It says electrical engineering, which means you need this here, and you were the only one that has that. So you are very special. Ah. Ah, there we go. Finally. I need to go to a chiropractor. Jesus. I ain't been in a while. Alright, so pay. Go ahead and get the carrying up. Bubbles. Get the carrying up. So Ellie is the only other one who has some sort of engineering. I think I'm actually going to push her to the 2nd level. As we begin to add more backbone power grid pieces, we're going to need more. Hopefully 1 from each shift. I didn't even check to see if Ellie and... Alright, so Ventus and Ellie are not on the same shift. That's good. That's real good. Ellie is not permitted. Alright, so I need to check Ellie's stats now because Ellie may be good to go with athletics now that it's been a while. Alright, so let's look at Ellie. Can bio, let's go look at strength is up there. Athletics is definitely up there. Alright, so yeah, we can let Ellie through now. Because I think Ellie... Yeah, let's go ahead and set default for Ellie. Well, let's look at pay now as well. Can pay go out? What is pay's athletic? 15. Alright, pay can also go out. Alright, what about Bubbles? Bubbles has 4, so no. We don't want to let Bubbles out still. Who was the other one? Was it Liam? Yeah, it was Liam. Okay. Alright, so Liam... has an athletics of 19. So Liam can go as well. So Bubbles is the only one that still cannot pass through yet. Alright, did we just grow? Oh, we did. Let's go. Oh, we just grew there too. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we're about to grow two here too. So what we're doing is we're replacing the farms with auto irrigation ones. So then the duplicates, they don't have to go down here and use the pump to give these things water. It will do it by itself. Oh, I can also deconstruct that. I probably should not have this insulated. That's probably a bad thing. Alright. 587. I guess there's enough. Alright, so once those start going, then those will get water, and then I can continue down the line here. I think this one did. Yep, so we'll go ahead and deconstruct this one. This one just popped off. Sticking to me again. I hate it. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll do that. This one, we will deconstruct. Outside of greenhouse. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep... Because I'm over here trying to upgrade these. Alright, so this one's going to be... This one and this one's going to be next. They're pooping out oxygen everywhere. Bristle Blossom? Yep. Oh, look at all the steam going out. Oh, I didn't tell him to build a new one yet. Oops. I was like, what's taking him so long? That was a weird sound. Alright, so we have roughly about an hour left of stream. I do have to hop off here, probably around 8:30. Latest would be 8:45. I was thinking... we'll copy the settings to that one. Oh, we got 3 actually that's about to bloom here. So as you can see, we already have the pipes there, and water's pretty chill. It's actually probably a little warm. Alright, let's see what this printing pod has. Love some grub fruit preserve. If it doesn't get eaten. And we got more over here to make. Oh, barbecue? Oh my. Alright, we got another 9, I believe it is. So 3,200 times 9 is, let's see, 28 800. Building disabled. Yeah, I need to get the hydrogen over here so that way I can actually pump in cold oxygen in that room. Whoa. What happened over here? I'm guessing ice melted. That's not annoying at all. Yeah, ice must have been dropped on somebody's break. Alright, we're still building the wire over here. I need to relocate this mammoth. I just don't know where. Enable. 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 And then we are going to just go ahead and dig all that up. Here on. Oh, yeah. Like, what? Yeah, because I gotta start removing these manual generators, or at least disabling them, where they're not being used so often. Alright, there we go. Let's deconstruct. I'm slowly gonna remove all of this. Wait, I thought I deconstructed that. Oh yeah, look at that filling up. Down to 9 degrees too. Look at all these fish. There we go. Okay, okay. Bristleberry gets dropped. That's, I think, what happened. An ice cube got put down somewhere. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do here, what's actually bad is I am feeling kind of tired, which is not good. Oh. So I've worked in a little over an hour, so. But it's weird because I've slept plenty now. So actual sleep shouldn't be an issue. Alright, sweet. Look at all that. Alright, next dormancy in 58 cycles. Yeah, we're gonna be good for a while. Mop. There's still peace there. Boom. Now we got some seafood coming too. Oh, I think I need to, wait, what is it called? Cooked seafood. Okay. Alright, so I need to go up to the seas here. There we go. All right, so we put the cooked seafood up there. Now we'll have that. Let's see. Consumables. We want to tell them not to eat. What the hell? Yeah, the pacu filet. An uncooked filet from a very dead pacu. Wow. Wait, so that was +4. Okay, so +8 morale. Okay, okay. Oh wow, all of those pretty much died. Oh yeah, I needed to... Oh, there we go. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. %? Oh, there we go. Slowly getting there. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. All these freaking puffs and dense puffs. Yeah, I think I'll have to actually make some coffee again. It's been a while since I've done that. And ad break. We are almost done with this, though. Alright, back from the break. Not gonna lie to you, Ventus, if you're still here. I didn't want to get... I didn't want to add another person yet. I mean, I would have been able to deal with it, but... I didn't want to tackle that on yet. Sir, get back in there. Wait, the polluted water has no germs in it? Holy crap. Well, the water germs are going down slowly. So that's good news. Oh, I think we've hit the carbon dioxide part of that. Alright, so we're good now. Alright, so now... You can tell I started using the Radbolt generator again. Let's see, what do I use here? Storage tile? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, alright, so now I need to figure out where to place this mammoth. Because we are now officially... raw mineral. Plastics. Lead suit. Well, I can make lead suits if I wanted, but I think I need glass for the actual suit. But anyway, so I was thinking this mammoth. I do have an area for them. I don't remember where I put them, though. I think one of them was becoming elderly. So I think I should... relocate this one to where that is, if I can. Alright, it's not there. Where the hell is it? Oh, right here. Okay. Relocate to here. Why aren't they going up? Interesting. Wow, you've been doing that for a while now. Oh, I guess I should do that. Yeah, deconstruct. 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 And deconstruct. Yeah, I gotta get all of those done. Alright, fine. Bring another pufflet. Why not? Ugh. Sorry about the light you're about to be blinded by. Maybe? Alright, so after we get these done, then we'll only have 2 left. Alright, there we go. Copy settings. Boom, boom. Boom. Yes, yes. Put the seed that was there back. Oh. Oh, he took dirt. Never mind. Alright, now we're down to 2. Oh, I think it's the research that's the reason why some of that's taken so long down here. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna, this will be the last cycle, so once we get to 487, I'm going to go ahead and switch here for an hour. I don't know what I'll do yet. I guess I'll do some Rocket League. Might not be a good time, we'll see how it goes. Still need to figure out why there's so much polluted oxygen over here. I think it's from the water sieve. Which is another reason why the automation piece will come in handy, because you won't get instances like this of polluted oxygen just everywhere where it usually wouldn't be a thing. Alright. Alright, so over there, we're good on carbon dioxide for a little bit. Yeah. So now we're waiting on power. So if we do the heavy watt inductive, what we are going to do here is we are going to take it down. And then we are going to do this. That should be reachable, so. No liquid intake? Well, yeah. I haven't put that in yet. Alright, so I guess I'll go ahead and do that. It's taken so long for the wire to get built. Oh. Wait, it says Ellie still isn't permitted. Ellie cannot build. Wait. What? Oh my god. No. Oh god. Okay. Well, now I want to refund all our points and redo them. Son of a gun. I wouldn't have... I mean, I guess that part doesn't matter, but... Dadgummit. You want to know who else is unique? Ruby. Ruby was unique. Only artist in the colony. Oh, I think Ventus... Oh no, that's Frasier. Power down. It's going to be very interesting with the temperature down here. Like, there's very little like, iron. Doesn't that overheat at 75? Like, I think it's already at max. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. At 50. Need to start making steel, because steel, I think, is like plus 200. Frasia's is super happy. Alright, so we went through the cycle. I almost caught myself continuing there. Alright, so we went ahead and went through that cycle. Everything is looking good so far. What am I storing over here? Oh. So what we're going to do here, we're going to go ahead and save. Yeah, go ahead and save one more time, I guess. What we're going to do is we're going to go take a quick break because I got to use the bathroom. Did not work. All right, yeah. Anyway, I will be right back. Probably going to be Rocket League for roughly an hour. Uh, Definitely a hard cutoff there. So, yeah, for sure. We'll see how that goes. I may only do it for like 20 minutes, depending if my games go bad. And then maybe I'll finish up, or I just might wrap it up. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Rocket League goes. Rocket League will determine if I do a full 45 minutes or if I'm going to do half that time. So, but be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, here we go. Oh my god, was I in just chatting that entire time? Bruh. Ventus, you're killing me, man. I can't believe I was just in just chatting that entire time. I thought I changed that. Damn it. Oh well. No wonder. That might explain why I probably wasn't getting um as many viewers, cuz yeah, if I go to following right now, go to categories, oxygen not included, there are 71 people watching oxygen not included, and I would have been on the front page regardless because there were only like 8 people. Actually, one of them just started. So that's kind of frustrating. I mean, it's nobody's fault but mine, but um that kind of puts me off on streaming the rest of the night now, to be honest. Actually, yeah. We I do need to do a couple of other things before I start work. So actually, I'm going to make sure I take ample time to do it all. Um but the good news is we have and I'm actually going to pull it up real quick while I wait. Um uh nope, got to switch accounts here. Got to go to the work account. Let's see. All right. Conversion in lane. Let's see here. All right. So we have there's one store going on tonight. So I fully suspect I will probably be done at like 2 a.m. or something. Maybe 3. I don't know. But I have 2 tomorrow night. So tomorrow night will be, busy too. I do have a Rocket League game to do for Nemesis tomorrow afternoon. So if I do stream, it will be in the morning. I'll do it in the morning, and then come afternoon, I don't think I'll stream then. But Tuesday will be a likely day that I will stream. Um, we don't have anything going on that night usually. Wednesday, um, could do it in the morning or afternoon. We'll see. And then, because of the holiday, we don't have anything next Sunday, or Monday night. Um, as far as like hard 9 o'clock cutoff. So we do have a lot of opportunity coming up for some good streams. Um, so yeah. Uh, thanks everyone for stopping by. I hate that I was in the wrong channel the entire time. I would love to try and figure out something to where I can see what my actual category is currently that I'm streaming. I don't know if there's like a stream deck um Stream Deck thing that will tell me uh quickly create a stream marker of your live stream. Now, I could do that. I actually do need to do that. Only works when you're live. I don't know. I don't think I'll do that one yet. Um, because yeah, I would like to be able to see when or what I'm streaming on my stream deck. So, well, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Um, I am really enjoying playing Oxygen Not Included as much as I have been. I do hope to add more games in here pretty soon again. Grebsy um, had an issue with his video card, so I don't know if he's got that fixed yet or not. But I want us to continue doing fast food simulators. So if we don't start again on that pretty soon, I'm probably gonna look to create my own for stream as well. Um, but thank you all for stopping by, for lurking, um, just spending some time here. Ventus, for finally using your frog coins there for your Oni duplicate. That's always a good thing there. So, um, oh, there we go. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was actually picking it up there for a second. That was weird. Anyway, thanks again, all. Hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday. Um, and I don't know when I'll see you guys next time. It might be tomorrow morning. It might be Tuesday sometime. But once again, thank you all for coming by. Appreciate it. Much love to you. Deuces. I got that backwards. Damn. So much fail tonight. Deuces.